1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. 2. Hello? 1, 2. 2, 2. 2. Hello? 1, 2. Test. 2. 1, 2. Hello? 1, 2. Right. Two. Hello. Mi fa annu ai lo solo un tino e e fatal fotu tats fa ili le vang le fiafi pa i fo malule fa na fi mai som tal mai au ya wa fo fa me mo pe ile le fiafi ile pol klame ya po le Palolo Festival o tatu iai sala fa nei e ona tali malo ali tatu fa le nei le langoto resort ile nei fo ia fiafi ya mtali to to mana unanga tatu fa ili wal fenga ye ma fa su songa mai vang le ni fiafi ya si pa ia fo le taimi fa tsunga ina e mutai le tutua ya ma mai ai fo le tatu fifia e nano tatu tau ma vai le ni po fifia fa tano to fo ila to mai ma mai no tatu lai ya tino isi ya paanga masani le tatu fa ili fa tele fa tsmai le tele la fa su songa le ni fiafi your love. Yeah, always. If I both your love. Yeah, always. If I both your love. You ready? To the business. We're looking for the time for the need. So let it pull it, but stop. You're right. Arasi mai le panona, o le maamora, e ila mani piori perina. Tala maya, le fai toto a, di ai lo sungai, so lo fa atoa. Peita, o se foloma, di ai lo sungai. So alone. Yes, man. You're right. I love you. Little pile uma, mautemo esse, uma fauma. Arasi mai le panona. Ma amora e illa mani pioli perina. Tala maya le fai toto a di ai lo sungai so lo fa atoa. Ua peita o se foloma di ai lo sungai so lo fa. Yes, ma. Solo mona, si idea lo fa, si è fama, mi fa ancora. Ogni sera aumenta ua, io manda tua ita ua, io fa per le lo fa mai le tua. Sana maya, le fai toto a. Fatoma le sunga tala. Ia ma le vanga le di fiafi.
Phía một lô này sẽ một lô phần sầu chạy đi về ngoài phía phi.
Then I wish you all the best. If it's happiness that matters most of all, if she ever breaks your heart, if the teardrops ever stuck, I'll be there before the next teardrops fall, and I'll be there anytime you need me by your side to drive away every teardrops that you cry. And if she ever leaves you blue, just remember I love you. I'll be there before the next teardrops fall. Siguiendo me down, I'll be your catcher when they water and say yo love más bueno my golden soul. Better see that I said your love, I'll be catcher when they're bottom. Yes, falling, complete wonder. He's kissed her, and I'll be there anytime you need me by your side to drive away every teardrop your side to drive away empty drops that you cry. And if she ever leaves you blue, just remember I love you. I'll be there before the next teardrops fall, and I'll be there before the next teardrops fall. Yep, maar dat is zeer maar voor het saai. Ja, maar voor het zou het saai. Ja, maar je voor het taart zo veel voor je vier. Right. So for the Pulang to Felony, Langoto Resort, the Pulang is very well stuff. For you to my foot and leave it bowl. Yeah, for the Savage City. Yeah, for you to my foot if you feel, if you feel.
Two. Two. 1, 2.
All right. This man.
Time for 20 pesos. Hey, this for you warm back. I want to for Illy. Club band. Yep. For you. I will bring that to live. You're good bow. Yep. So stuff for you. Need a lucky. For you. I will bring that to live. Name it bow. You're right.
See
love the music. The drum and bass and make you move your waist. Midnight is reggae music, take you to a higher place. Come and dancing up and down. Come and do the brother. Hey, come join the fun, there's no room for everyone. No room for strangers to drop us in the dance moment in the river. The city clever get you moving, I'll be to stay, baby. For me, there's no monkey ground. I did this play for me, you see. Never for the money you pay.
Yes, mama.
I'm left with this real, you see. And to know where I desire. You, the music takes me high, yeah. You place I never been. Say, hey, you do this. Allah, Allah, what you got in my wish. Allah, Allah, say, hey, you do this. Allah, Allah, what you got in my wish. Allah, Allah, say, hey, you do this. Allah, Allah, what you got in my wish. When you surround, come to nobody tell me what they think. And then never forget why we do this music. And every popular between many other things. You feel it, you see it, your passion of the music. You jump and bass and make you move your waist. And that is reggae music, take you to a higher place. Come and dancing up and down. Come and do the brother. Come join the fun, there's no room for everyone. No room for haters to drop us in the dance moment in the river. Pacific level that you move, I'm here to stay, baby. For me, there's no monkey round. My beauty's playing for me, you see. Never for the money you pay.
Yes, mama.
I'm left with this real, you see. Got to know where I desire. You, the music takes me high, yeah. To a place I've never been before.
All right. The real man. Play this time one word. And my government all over you.
This innovation. Remix ang naman in the world. Orange is the lover. Check it as well. Awa. 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 Alright.
You're right. Hello, if you fear. Yeah, balo fo ile pa eba.
Tango I lau whangu mo e whai ia, I love you baby, love you darling. Pea whaina I le sau paanga na I sau ma au mai. E whaki tano e tātou ni fiafi. Whapelo e tui le whanatui a nive. Malo le staff, sa la whainei. Tinga neo, le malo le staff. Te tele te whatismai ni fiafi.
Alright. I just want to say hello for lover to all the kids here at Langoto Resort. Just want to say welcome. And hope you enjoy the rest of the night. Yes, man. For real, man. I'm so lovely.
future will ask the question, and you will always raise your head. Ooh, yeah. But somehow you never got your turn. My eyes will fill with water inside and burn. Only yesterday, only good. It is a long day. Here, beautiful man. Only good. Only good. It is a long day. Here, beautiful man. Only good. I was the only one who ever to carry her through. It took on the steps and left back and dirty blue. Was I so dead? What they see now, they want to ask you for a date, and they don't know how. They don't know how. Wait. Only girl, used to be so lonely. Here, beautiful man. Only girl, yeah. Only girl, used to be so lonely. Here, beautiful man. Only girl. Oba!
All right, this man. With the word.
Okay. All right. What do you feel? Ja, iedereen heeft een boommaat zo vier. Right.
Au le lei. Man vi ando ai na fo.
Okay.
Tu fatisia o lua i sakala meta o le fai pui po mai do. Ia varu tele li fiafi. Na me sei la to mai mai lunga ta to lai. Hai.
Hello. You ready? Yes, man. See ya, oh, make me lose my mind. Up in here, ya, oh, make me lose my mind. Up in here, okay.
All right.
Ooh, yeah. Malolo tai. Yep, malo foi le tau tai. Te fatala fatoi. Nis foi warm pa o malava lau fa ili. Pacific Love, Malo Tassi Band. Yep, Fayun. Oh, Melta to live yet to know and Mao. So tough for you, the Nate Lope. Ever tell for the foil, Sungaya, Henry Parnet. Hey, Fayun, my Melpone Australia. The Fangal in the Voile. Sungaya Sata Laksa Polu. Yep, Fayun, my to know and Mao. Mais foi ya malun fa'il malosi ya le atoa ana pan ya le sunga Pemerica Marina ya mais le fa'ili ya Marina pan fa'il mai ya Australia ya this for your warm pa anga la fa'ili the Pacific Love malo Otasi Band. Ele vai ganhar ele sunga emocione. Ya, ayon mai America. Kai mamau na be mai mo mai going. Ya, sign up Tony Bessie mo to umalama. Ya, wo paanga. Ya, la faile Pacific Love. Malo Taxi Band.
Oh, Asia Simon, Asia Ben, Bang dengan Jeffrey. So ifo, ole la, ululoa, ilepa, amatsalwa oa ufainga, ole ai baba. Go follow ile lau lau, o kaloa ikia, amatsa ile vai lima, ai vai ile vai pai pa, oh Yahweh la upele fa apele pele. Ole a eo somanat, ole a so efoia. Ai ava, dia ea olosua. Apai ete fia toko toko, su e mai le langoto. Oh Yahweh, la upele fa apele pele. Ole a eo somanat, ole a so efoia. Ai ava, dia ea olosua. Apai ete fia toko toko, su e mai le langoto. Just want to say welcome once again to Langoto Resort. Also Pacific Club, my little Jesse band. It's gonna entertain you the rest of the night. Hope you enjoy.
في مرفوع السعي يا مرفوع التوتاي اللي في باو يا في يوم موسيقى في فلوي لو فايلي يا تلوناي ابن بانغ فاس سونغ اللي في باو في
Your official set for you. Music set to McDonald. The boy van Dijk.
So se be inu te momia mo moritanga tono tato fale ni fiafi I se tau ngofie family ina I fo lo fio mai ma su mai tala mai awa ngata dia yo pa uma lalo tau tato potu ya wa lava lo a fai malo longa mai ai I le tanga palolo le ni fo I yaso ya masalo a fai I moa sau palolo ya ono sa I lo loto moe fi le mu e sa le aisi o le mea leanga le aisi ua matua.
You ready? Yes, man. Bring it stand, man. Wait. What generation? Pacific Lover.
It's another fiery afternoon. So hot, harder than a
Saul pupu la ko. Ia ki se ka ko ainga ki fiafi. Au ka kuwa pule ka kur kai ka pupu.
You ready?
Nga o mai fingi a. Ale ai se fingi ia ka ko pupu ka ko.
Ready? Yeah, man. Dedicate this song to all the beautiful women in the house. Yes, man.
Make sure you're doing it tonight. All right.
Yeah, she's such a beautiful woman, and she has so many ugly babies. And when she goes to the marketplace, she leaves all the characters at home. Hey, she walks like a lady, acts like a lady, don't ask me why. Alright, and then she starts her conversation. Every one of her friends, she tries to say, Parole fifia ma foi tau tai. Ja. Ona sai ni foi bo. Fatalo wat foi nis foi tu pu mai. Ja, foi o tato fifia tasi ni bo. Ja le gant foi le. Ja, usom to fa fine. Foi un tato ma futa ni foi bo. Fifia.
get angry for.
Lord, if you fear. Yep, maar dan voel ik saai. Yep, maar het zou saai. Il n'est pas fifi.
Vai la mulu sai, jadi satu fifi.
Fai la mul kau saming ol palolo.
Pasti.
Ya amu ya fo ia la kau saming ang palolo.
Dia kuku de palolo.
Kafia kukua. You ready?
What's up, DJ in the Friends in house.
Yes, man. Wait, mark, generation.
This one.
Yes, man. I am forever. Ja, maar de volle, het zijn maar zo, het zijn niet meer bom. Ja, maar tellen voor de volle, jongen, ja, maar tellen weer pijn, maar tellen weer. Ja, van je tato. 4, fantastisch. Ja, jullie nee voor je bom. 4. Ja, dan gaat het voor Leon niet voor het toe, maar het is wel niet veel honger. Ja, dan gaat het voor Leon zo wat vinden. Ja, we hebben maar auto zwaar voor veel tato, maar goed op je vinden. Bom. You're right.
Let's dedicate this song to all the kids in the house tonight. Hope you enjoy it. All right. How much you mean to me. There must be some other way to make you see. And if it takes my heart and soul, you know I pay the price. And everything that I possess, I gladly sacrifice. Oh, you to me are everything. The sweetest something I can see. Oh baby, oh baby. To you I guess I'm just a clown. The piece you up and stop me down. Oh baby. Oh baby, give me just a taste of love to build my home so born. Know you got the power, girl, to leave me holding on. Now you got the best of me, wanting to the rest of me. Oh baby,
Yeah, boss. Oh, na, na, na. Yeah,
through you close to me, we seem so far apart. You have to change our heart. And if it takes forever, girl, then I'll be dead away. They give you love to me, will be the day delay. Oh, you to me are everything. The sweetest something I can sing. Oh baby, oh baby. To you I guess I'm just a clown. Fix you up and sound you down. Oh baby, oh baby. How much you mean to me. There must be some other way to make you see. And if it takes my heart and soul, you know I pay the price. And everything that I possess, I gladly sacrifice. Oh, you to me are everything. The sweetest song that I can sing. Oh baby, oh baby. Do you think it's some just a clown? Fix you up and shine you down. Oh baby.
Ai ka sawar ka ko so sisi mangaya ka ko so sisi ka ko. Au war fa var ka ko so sisi. Inga ya le so sisi. Ia whaptore pese whapale toi. Ia ma o le tero whaanga mo le ato mai bo mai. Ia i lunga tātou live. Ia a inga ma wō mai mo mai. Ia whawhiwhianga ni le tātou whaili. Tu sao atu i nei de la Ngota Resort. Au ia i le proklame le official tulisi. Ia pini ia le proklame le Palolo Festival. I ni Vaiaso. Ia ona sa mai o tau loto ia tunu mamau. Ma tau whaonga ina tua le Palolo i nei. Ia e tātou poai mai o tau ina. Maua mara so sisi ngir ko ainga o le kausanga lua afe, lua kolu. Ia le ua whai o le whaonga ina ni fiafi to ainga so sisi nei ua whai ngoina ole mi sono. Hey! Aua ni e misia le tātou so sisi matautia o le nei fiafi.
Malor Fifia. Yep, Malor Full Heavy Fat, Mali in David Bow.
Mando.
Mando lover. Oh God. Mangir sa salor mangongir sosis.
Le so sisi ma tau tia o le tu ai ngole mi sono. A wane e misia. A e tofo le nei so sisi o le ai le tu fi o mai sa va. Alor fifia, le fa sau fo le una sisi. Kai na va mo le pupu.
Roll! Baloni fifi malo fo deva. Yeah, malo fo ile. Tawa tai mo sai. Yeah. Ile nei fo po fifi.
Yeah, mori atu ile nganga fa te tele ni fiafi mo tawa. Yeah, wa family ino fo tatu ili to fa lalo ni fiafi.
Ai sawa. Yeah, but vyanga musika si fifi lo ile fa ile. Yeah, Pacific Love malo tasi band. Yeah, but if you on the phone yeah, fa yon tato. Tolo ino fo ye vanga fa song on ne bo. Yeah, fakar bat foi. Yeah, this for your warm pa angalo fa ili fa my to mau. Yeah, those are Clinton, Apollo, yeah, mais for you to Finia, Christina, Spaya, yeah, fa yon my mobile to mau. Yeah, lunga for you ta to love ili ne for fi.
Want to dedicate this song to all of you who are here at the Mocha Resort tonight. Families and friends, and also our friends from overseas. To all of you guys here with us tonight. And if many cause you any sorrow, and if many cause you any I only want one time to see you laughing. I want to see you laughing in the purple rain, purple rain. Make up your mind and think about the closing. Let me guide you to the purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. I only wanna see again tonight.
Yep, balon fifia balon to attack balon for the side. Yeah, ele nem foi por fia. Hey, hey. Oh God.
Olha o itum sa.
Kai.
Yo, bese nei. Yo, tusiena. Ito sanga lua kumartasi. Ole bese sa olava. Asa tusiena finana fa. Dia, ava itu sira piele bese. Ya, bese mais.
Hey. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, hit it. Ready to rock. Ready to rock.
pretty woman. Hey, pretty woman. Take a deck on now, pretty woman. Hey, hey, pretty woman. Take a deck on now, pretty woman. Hey, hey, pretty woman. Don't be got on now, pretty woman. Hey, hey, pretty woman. Take a deck on now, pretty woman. Hey, 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 hey. Allez, quoi? Hey, 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 hey. Allez, quoi? Allez, quoi?
Allez, quoi? Yo, pretty woman. Hey, okay. Listen up, girl, why you feel these ways? Don't you see the sunshine knocking out the day? You gotta feel these lights, just the day after night. Don't let the sunshine out of the sight. 'Cause I can feel you. You can feel me when I say that. I can feel you. You can feel me here when I say that. I'm crazy about you, pretty woman.
Pretty woman, hey, pretty woman, take a deck on now, pretty woman, hey, hey, pretty woman, take a deck on now, pretty woman, hey, hey, pretty woman, don't be got on now, pretty woman. fengat palolo.
Ele tastar palolo mele ya. Ya balori fifia malo foi to watai malo sai. Ya malo foi. Ya leva fat mali ia ele ei foi po fifia. Se pe wakastela
Ai.
Ole mele wakai kai lololo ngi me palolo.
O le ua longo mai e le pule o le tātou whale nei, ma salo le tū lai whai le bawe ao, o le a tāpuni ai le tātou fifia. O lona winga, i e tātou te aso sā ia i nei pe a tele mai nao so sisi. A sā war so sisi, e le aia ma se mea la inga bawe uma kako.
Te fatala vatu le fionga ya matala vea pen matala vea. Ya ban foi fa sango foi tatu ki tip tasi ne bo. Ela ngat foi Leonisio tu pumai em te malai foi launga. Ya. Ya ule mau tu swafa foi tatu ki tip tasi ne bo.
Pabevana fa talo falo ia doctor malama tafuna ia malo ta faunga le vai le fa fi malo se fo nuia. Peso le moto.
Kai.
That she won't come back to stay, that she only come to be of her clothes. She wrote, I must not cry, that her love for me has died. Cause she found somebody else, I suppose. Baby, baby blue, do you know that I'm still in love with you? Now I know that she won't be here no more. Now I need you, how I want you, baby. I know I must forget all the good times we had, but I know that I can't forget you. You're still on my mind, and I know I can find such a girl as my sweet baby blue.
Hey, hey. Yep, balone fifia. Yep, malo foi leva fat mali. Yep, ele nem foi po fifia. Ah, yeah.
Ia malor fifia te whamana tuatu. Lo mawar tātou papa kiu, full lima tā. Mawar so sisi mo I lava. A whaio e fia siau te tātou whaide le aise mea a whaina nai tū. A whaio lo wanganga lea, whaatai lo wanga le lei. So se mea te tawa ao iei e talia mani fifia le nipo. where the light hold is gone. Why don't you tune in and turn them on? Reaching to your root, just feel that tender time. It's where the light hold is gone. Sad songs say so much. Sad songs they say.
You back,
Hey, sad songs they say.
you back,
Hey, sad songs they say.
you back,
Hey, sad songs they say. So much.
Come on.
Hey, walk with her. Walk with her. Walk with her. Walk with her. Let's do it. Come on. You're right. Hey, gotta take you back to the old school. Bring you back. Take you back to the old school. Bring you back. Take you back to the old school. Bring you back. Take you back.
Ja, ballo la baleva. Foi FIFA Mali. Ja, ele nem foi bom. Fi. You're right. Pull up. So. Shiva. Sing. Somole. Pull me
Ya, mulia tu lenga ngafat tele. If you ya sua, tu de sul ape. Ya vani malu le fasau ngafat tele mo fa lalo mo ta fa ili di fiafi. Sungo le pole le Club City. Ya mai tu wa tele fa lalo di fiafi.
This here. Yep, gonna put every back to my lady. Yeah, it in every bowl. Feed.
Number moja, baby.
You ready? Yep. Yep, maar nodig je maar voor in het zijn, maar nodig je wat zij. Malo voor in even vaak, maar die. Ja, jullie nee voor je boven. 4. Ja, oangala maar de 4 aan de palono. Dat ben vijf maar vaak. Vaak lalo li tot een roluma. Ja, maar de oud zien op voet zei je te wat. Kijk, ja. You ready? Zijn wat er best is. Ja, moet ook nog een kwart praten, maar goed er niet vol. Yes, man. Boy, 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 boy.
Alright. This innovation. Reggae sound money in the world. Hold it down. Hey. Watch it. Watch it.
You left from the city many years ago. Promised to come back and take care of us. Many years have gone by now. Still no sign of you, lady. Mother died of heart attack many years ago. When she heard that you were married again. Now I'm the only one left in the family. Daddy, wherever you are, remember me. And whatever you do, I love you. Daddy, wherever you are, remember me. And whatever you do, I love you. Wandering up and down the streets of Soweto, no place to go. I tried to find you many years ago, but the woman you married to was no good at all. Daddy, wherever you are, remember me. And whatever you do, I love you. Daddy, wherever Malole fifia. Malole foili. Ça fat, malole in the football. Ya, tu fat al voto tu lava. Ya, tu kumai tu malole foi launga. Ya nga tu leu su tu fa fine foi tu ma futu fifia. Ya, il fa mai moi foi yo nei po matsa mo fi. Hey. Ja, fai malie. You ready? Right. Time for 20 pesos to Malava. Hey, time to my foot on the phone. Must be the money. I shake it. Hey, must be the money. I shake it. Hey, must be the money. I shake it. Hey.
One better lady, spoiling my belong. Long 2019. Well, I know she's from the South below. Come and give me one below. Like, yeah. I wanna make you mine, oh, baby. If I die long you, I will take any hell. You'll be 2020. Please look like long you. Girl, hit her, do ya, ora, quando era campo. Baby, hila, girl, my girl, you killer. Si poi nel mind below me every day. Baby, hila, girl, my girl, you killer. Oh Lord, mercy.
One more.
Hey, can you make it, mommy, party. Can you make it, mommy, follow me. Oh Lord, mercy.
Okay.
No need to worry, girl, don't worry. Come on, mommy, show me that you love it. You were so, you were colesso. Ay, coming on. Oh, it's for my vida, darling. Oh, love you, but you won't. Can't leave me long, you won't. Mini, money more. Biddy, one below. She wanna let down. You'll be 2020, please look like no. Hila, get up, do ya, ora, when you kick me to baby, hila, girl, my girl, you feel it. Si poi nel mind below me every day, baby, hila, girl, my girl, you feel it. Oh Lord, mercy.
One more.
Give me, bate.
Shout.
You me, follow me. Oh Lord, mercy.
Hey, must be the money. Water. I shake it. Super rock. Hey, must be the money. Water. I shake it. Super rock. Okay.
She wanted a lady. She boiled in mind below. Come 2019. Well, I know she's from the South below. Come and give me one below. Mini, money more. Biddy, from below. Wanna let you'll be 2020. Please look like London. Hira, do ya, ora,
Woman.
Give me mommy party, party, party. Give me mommy follow me, follow me, follow me. Oh Lord, have mercy, mercy, mercy.
Hey, shake your bum bum, shake your bum bum, shake your bum bum, shake your bum bum, with your bum bum, word your bum bum, with your bum bum, word. Okay. So shut up and bend over. You need me to do the taking over. So back up, bend over. Taking over, hey. Shake your bum bum, shake your bum bum, shake your bum bum, shake your bum bum, with your bum bum, word your bum bum, with your bum bum, word your bum bum.
Bust, mind heavy chain, and I'm high on life when I'm meditate. So allow me to enter life. Come to me in the finish way, and every day pinning into a holla. In every day the finish home. Skippy the bitty 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 da da di da. I just wanna body every day. Skippy the bitty 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 da da di da. I just wanna body every day. So fast we get the shit. I'm a pretty girl, come on, come on, touch it. I didn't know like you, we get touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Bust, 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 we get touch it. A pretty girl, come on, come on, touch it. I didn't know like you, we get touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. So shut up and bend over. You did me to do the taking over. So back up, bend over. You did me to do the taking over. I want my life to be there. You want me right there.
Shake your bum bum, shake your bum bum, shake your bum bum, shake your bum bum, with your bum bum, word your bum bum, with your bum bum, word your bum bum, your bum bum. You're right. Melody for feel melody ever. Yeah, but the foot in the top, far, money in the bit more. Yeah, but I don't want the foot in the juggle, yeah. Sing a lost song more. Yeah, for you to do with cat to fall in the Let's put melody for sound. You're right. Yeah, man. Everybody now move. Get out, drop. What your brother say? Move, move, shake it out, drop. What your sister say? Move, move, shake it out, drop. What your brother say? Move, move, shake it out, drop. What your sister say? Move, move, shake it out, drop. What your brother say? Move, move, shake it out, drop. What your sister say? Move, move, shake it out, drop. What your brother say? fear. Yeah, malo foi never fat mali. Yeah, ile nei foi po fear. Te fatalo foi le finger. Dr. Matala Vea Pen Matala Vea. Yeah, mas se foi o malo fação mai tu foi mai. Yeah, mali foi la uma. Yeah, foi o tato fi tasi ni bo. Le vanga le foi le fianga ya tanga lo sa mo. Yeah, malo fação. Foi o tato ma futa nei foi fi. Yeah, nga tu le. This foi o som to fa fine. Yeah, o le mau to swafa. Yeah, foi o tato ma futa nei po. Fi. Yeah. Fai mari.
Ai, li kai ska ko po.
Lai ma wal sosis.
Encho, le ai ma wal sosisi. Au war po pole di sosisi, o le ai faula la di sosisi.
Come.
Ja, fatalo fatu fo le to fine a lei. Ja. Fai ona. Fa fong mai Australia. Ja, ngat fo le. Ja, to fine a lini. Ja, fai ona. Fa fong mai America. Hey. Fai on tato. A futa ni bo.
Atu vol suya. Su'a. Ya, su'a pe o tato pa futa ni fiafi va te tele. Atu smai te tele long mai mesi fo e. Sunga matau. Ya, ma malo fainga blanga mai tu moi. Fa malu watu o le maua tu o nei. Ya, fa te tele le o maua lo fio mai le fio ko sina. Te tele long mai ne fiafi. Ya nga tele o le sunga le pule. Ale officio tinam tu mai tai. Tato mafuta ni fiafi te tele sumai.
Le pule se mako vai.
No va ia tinam tu mai tai.
Ele fanga le foi le se pola man malo fa sauma. Ja, fai on tato fi tasi ni bo.
Patasi iyo folina Mamanu ele fatau nuina Petau salai Uana o Una ilo loto Lea lopa Mate momo Lea lopa tafa mau kumalu ay loanganga anga malu bay o silube walo tu so far no fana Let's open out my mobile chat so live. Let's know it more. So far, oh, no fana. So far, oh, no fana.
Malo de fifia. Mas foi leva, mano, foi. Safa fal fat, malin nei foi po. Fifia. Vertel wat er is. Polla. Dus wat malo de song foi een taart of fifia tassie. Ile nei foi po. Fi. Kijk. Right. You ready? It's time for Tony Pesse. Yeah, but for like a start to fall in the long or too short. Yeah. But you pull him and for stop. Yeah, man.
You are the treasure I've been waiting for. And I ain't no man, love me a bye. I had to pray for the day when I finally feel you. Oh, I saw my old teacher time boy. Name heart to lazy, see you and I own. That's why I love you, baby. I do, baby. Now, I would be your baby. That's why I love you, baby. I do, baby. Now, I will be your baby.
a girl you cannot say. Hey.
Oh, she anything in the world, I all wanna say about you. Oh, baby, you wanna oil to let my pipe on the fire. Oh, I saw it's a time boy, and then my eyes will see you when I open. That's why I love you, baby. I do it.
If you want the love the song. That's the girl you cannot say. That's the girl you cannot say.
You are the treasure I've been waiting for. And I ain't no man. Love me about you. I pray for the day when I'm finally giving. So my own it's a time boy. And then my eyes will see you when I own. That's why I love you, baby. I do it. Now I will be your island. That's why I love you, baby. I do it. Now I will be your island. That's why I love you, baby. I do it. Now I will be your island.
It's drinking on the party cup. They want the love the song. That's a girl you cannot say. That's a girl you cannot say. And drinking on the party cup. If you want the love the song. That's a girl you cannot say. That's a girl you cannot say. All right. Well, if you feel me, whatever. Yep, boy, the top about parts, money, leave it both. Fear. Just tell me what the best of the follow my mother for summer. Pay time to my foot and the bone. All right.
Wow. Conquest and blessings. Oh, we, shake it for me. Oh, my Lord. Come on, let's go. Loose. Everybody got
Hey! Oh. Okay, Wakasela. Malor Fifi, Malorema. Yep. So what time when it's time to play ball? Oh, Fifi. Ke lo ko fia uma wa ke lo ko ka samit pa lo ke ya.
So we just sing new time and follow the Fifi.
Yeah.
Le fion so, but le fast so time and follow the Nico.
Say ya go make me lose my mind. Up in here. Ya go make me lose my mind. Up in here. Ya go make me lose my mind. Up in here. Ya go make me lose my mind. Up in here. Okay. All right. Selena in the house with us tonight.
Come on. Dance with us tonight. There's a last mix for you guys. OB the party go get this
Hola.
e con un tre felicidad you will say you command madara I'm gonna flow cante mood felicity with the body chito body go you say ready there. besar. Mi corazón dice, una brisa me le palpita. Yo me emociono, que tu razón no se puede controlar. Y se emociona, gana zona, yo me brisa cantando. Así, hey. Bidi bidi bamba, bidi bidi bamba, bidi 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 bamba, bidi 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 bamba. Anda vez si debe pasar. Mi corazón dice, mi brisa me palpita. Yo me emociono, no razono, no se puede controlar. Eso me emociona, no razono, no brisa me canta. Así, hey. Bidi bidi bamba, bidi bidi bamba, bidi 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 bamba, bidi 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 bamba, bidi bidi bamba, bidi bidi bamba, bidi 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 bamba, bidi 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 bamba.
All right, party people. Hey. Come on.
All right, sing with us. Come on, let me hear. Listen up.
Let me hear you say, hey,
Hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey,
time.
Everybody say, hey, 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 hey. Si tú, aku que me vuelvo ritmo, demasiado bailando, pero no me se me vuelta duros. Vamos a empezar a bailar, baila música un bebé, bebé de captura, duro, rosa que te conto, crisena, ritmo de burro. Si tú, algo que me mueve el ritmo, demasiado bailar, comer, todos se me vuelta todos. Vamos a empezar a bailar, baila música un bebé, bebé de captura, duro, rosa que te conto, crisena, ritmo de burro. Necesito algo que me mueve un ritmo, demasiado bailando, pero no me se me vuelta todos. Vamos a empezar a bailar, baila música de un bebé, bebé de captura, burro, rosa me quita tu tristeza, ritmo de burro. Say, hey, 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 hey. All right. Say, hey, 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 hey. Baila, se baila, baila, baila.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Oh, God. Este hermano, este palolo, ¿no?
Fede, ama vai al palolo.
Casi.
Ia, manolau le fifia. Ia, masalo le tau masta to taimi na mutalo le tatu fifia tanwai. O iei le o lo mo mia le ele nia vanoa fa auro. Ia wa sana fa fi fianga le di fiafi e vala o toi I mali fa alwalo ia o le mawolo sofa ia ina sumaya tala mai au si e fa fusia le nei po ia pati mai mo le nei sao mata ngofie sasi walo le tatu tunu lo ia le nei tale no musika Ona tatu mafuta ni po e ui le ai se palolo o maua ia e lo maua lava ia le fifia I salafa I nei.
Dedicate this song to my friend Ten and also my friend Queenie here tonight.
Yeah, the father in the foot is foot to my it's my if I like my. Yeah, I got for those to a fin that will live out to sofa. For you touch my foot if you feel if it bow.
Ia o le sia matou ainga le nei o tolu masina o mamale vala sai mo ni eve no matou filo I ni fiafi.
Check 1 2. Testing 1 2. Check 1 2.
She wrote me today that she won't come back to stay, that she's only coming to be up her clothes. She wrote, I must not cry, that her love for me has died, that she's found somebody else, I suppose. Baby blue, you tell, baby blue. Oh, do you know that I'm still in love with you? Oh, how I know that you won't be here no more. And oh, how I need you, how I want you, baby blue.
Kai.
That is a lot of just. Now your friends in the corner. I don't know my wife, I don't know my girl.
She wrote,
I must forget all the good times we've had, but I know that I can't forget you. Ten, hey, 10,
you're still
on my mind, and I know I can find such a sweet girl. Oh yes, it's my sweet baby blue.
baby blue, baby blue. Do you know that I'm still in love with you? Oh, how I know that you won't be here no more.
Oh yes, oh you know.
Oh, how I need you, Baby blue. Second verse again. I know, I must forgive. I know I must forgive all the good times we've had, but I know that I can't forget you. You know why? Ted? You're still on my mind, and I know I can find such a true girl. Oh yes, it's my sweet baby blue, baby blue, baby blue, Mangaya, baby blue. Oh, do you know that I'm still in love with you? Oh yes. Oh, I know that you won't be here no more. And oh, how I need you, how I want you, my baby blue. Oh, how I need you, how I want you, baby blue. Oh, baby blue.
Mano, thank you, Oka. Le leva ngofo ngofo lo kintikia. Aba le va le au de ya lo si fo ngi chef. Thank you for time mo lo sao. Ya mala so swani ni chef.
Kai stile leo si mea dia. Ya nga mga saule ka kyo se. Sei pues ka beste. Oh, isi la fa bi fo ya umsa.
Veio popo meu.
Esa oila kasamo. Wa pe o le pusai mingi fe le bia.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You are here.
Será coberto no maior, ter que boia e cucurei, se cucurei. Será que vai na mata, e dani cama ni na moanale, no malie, la 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 la, me cama será coberto no maior, ter que boia e cucurei, se cucurei. Será que vai na mata, e dani cama ni na moanale, no malie, la 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 la, me cama dawa, si taua Karaia, sinoia, tamanoa, tasoa Ioia, tamaro, tega heta, 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 heta Oia, 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 oia Oia, 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 oia Oia, oia, oia Oia, oia, oia Sina taua, sina taua Sina taua, taua, sina taua Sina donna, sina diusa Sina donna, diusa, sina taua Carreia, sindoia, tamanoa, tasoa Ioia, sudamano, heta, 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 heta Oia, 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 oia Oia, 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 oia Oia, 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 oia Oia, oia, oia Sina taua, sina taua Sina taua, taua, sina taua Sina donna, sina diusa Sina donna, diusa, sina taua
Hey, hey. Malori fifia. Ya, malo foi sai malori tawa tai. Malo foi leva fat mali. Ele le po fifia. Ja. Malori fifia maloreva. Ja, ele leva bo matu fie. Ja, ele manatu. Ja. Leo tatu tau mai si uyo tatu fa moe. Ja, ele leva bo fie. Tele lava tatu fia mafuta umi. Ja, ai wo to si fia mo matu loa. Ja, ai inga ali tatu malo. Ja, o nei. Ja. Pese muli nei lau fa eli e mo moli toyo matu lo fa anga. Ja, mo o tō malava, ja, tupu mai e o te mali I mawhai launga, o uso mo tō whawhine, ja, o tātou ma futa whiwhia ne wai pō. Ja, le pō tai au, ja, tō e maua fōi leisi awa noa, tātou te ma futai, I le vai moana, I le aso a tai au. Taimi masani, ja, I le vai moana, I le pō tai au. Ja, le whangarina fōi, wo mapa anga o malava lau faili le Pacific Lama lo au tasi band ia lo fai no mai mo mai e tunu e mamau ia le sunga ya Henry Cardinet ngatu ve leo le sunga ya ngasi ata Lucky Sapolu mai se fo yo Permerica Marina ia nisi fo yo wo mapa anga lau faili e tunu e mamau le uso ya imoa sione ia fai no mai mo mai ia ia tunu e mau ia ngatu fo lea so se sa mo lava lo fai no mau mai to live I so se tafa le nei ke lope alo fa anga mo to le vai vai lo fa ili all the civil love malo au tasi band Songa foi na zona da Tapsa Matala Ben Matala Ben. Mas foi o Totoma. Bem, tato, luta de gol.
Thank you for the money. Check, no. Eu sou aí.
Yeah.
Bole le nganga fa tele ia ile fo o se tatu tunu fai na mau mai tatu live ya tunu mau ia ele ngat fo lea o wompa uma la vala fa ile le Pacific la mala o tasi pen e fai on mau mai tatu live ni nei fo po ia bole atu le nganga fa tele ia la utou lango i lau fa ile nei fo vai tau ole tau sanga ai une ngalo le pota yao toi mai mo mai leisi fo poponga ia ol tatu por kalame mai se fo ol tatu live ile po ata yao ai mol time nei manute le ina fo fuanga mala singo tol nei po soifua marfa